Let me think. There is an old warehouse over there, property of the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Many books are stored inside. Those that they have no—
The Feiyun Commerce Guild's youngest? You must be talking about Xingqiu.
Paimon didn't know they had a warehouse here. Let's go take a look.
Help! Ah! I'm being robbed!
It came from that direction. Come on!
Fry! I got you!
I've come here to clean the book warehouse plenty of times before, but this is the first time I've run into these crooks.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks to all of you. Hey, wait a minute. You're the Traveler, aren't you? And you're with... Lady Kuching. An honor. Truly an honor.
We'll try not to take up too much of your time. I understand that this book warehouse is the property of the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Could you advise whether we might find any text relating to the Stove God in this collection?
The Stove God? I heard that's the Lord of Geo, right?
Huh? Really?
Yeah, a friend of mine who conducts research mentioned it once before. We use stoves for cooking, and stoves are built from rock. Some people think that the stove is a gift from the Lord of Geo. And that's why they call him the Stove God.
Seems logical enough. But do you have any books on the topic?
I'm sorry, I'd have to ask the young master about that.
Oh, any questions? Please, ask away.
Hey, it's Chongyun and Xingqiu.
Hello, one and all.
Hey guys, what are you doing here?
I was bored with nothing to do, and thought I'd come out this way for a bit of reading. And then I thought, why not bring Chongyun along too?
Yes, I'm just along for the ride, really.
I see the Yuheng Kuching is with you. Whatever brings you here must surely be a matter of grave importance.
Master Xingqiu, if I may be so bold, do you happen to know if there are any texts on the subject of the Stove God among this collection?
Since I personally selected which volumes to store here, I do have some recollection of their contents. If my memory betrays me not, there is one volume among them called Demystifying the Legends of Liu, which mentions the Stove God.
Might I take a look?
Certainly. If it pleases my lady, I shall lead the way. Sheng, I will take care of things here. You're free to go about your own business.
They're back! So did you find it?
Yes, Master Xingqiu has quite an exceptional memory. Demystifying the Legends of Liu does indeed mention the Stove God. However, it says the following. The body of the dragon wielded a tail that could eclipse the sun, and claws to command fire and teach the ways—
The body of a dragon? The stories about Rex Lapis say the same thing.
That much is true. But this is the only passage in the whole book. If we want to find out more, we'll have to continue our investigation. There's nothing further to discover here. It seems we'll have to look at other options.
I come from a long lineage of exorcists, and our family too has amassed a number of ancient texts. Now that you mention the Stove God, I seem to recall reading somewhere that this god once appeared at the Guili Assembly. Of course, I can't say if it's true or not.
Books are penned by people. All they can do is show what the author was thinking. Everyone's mind is different, so every book on a given topic will give a different account. I apologize that we could not help in a more substantial capacity.
Your help thus far is quite ample. Liyue is a vast and rich land. All things that existed here in the past have left their trace. So long as we do not abandon our search, it is sure to bear fruit eventually. Thank you all. We will continue our investigation elsewhere.
Hold up. I had a question too. Shincho, Chongyun, could you tell me what kind of food you like?
Food? Oh no. You're not thinking of taking part in the Masterful Chefs, are you?
Yeah, I totally am. What's wrong? You look like you've just seen a ghost.
Xiangling, this is a major event. I beg you, please don't cook anything strange for this competition.
What do you mean, strange?
Mushroom slime stew, to give one example.
Okay, fair enough. That dish isn't my most popular. But that's why I'm doing all this research, so I can create some really special dishes to win everyone over.
Well, in that case, I like cold food.
That's 'cause you can't handle hot and spicy, right?
Yes, you're absolutely right.
My tastes are on the mild side. I prefer gentle dishes with minimal seasoning. Soups and stews, vegetables and broth, seafood or freshwater fish, either boiled or steamed. These kinds of...
No surprises from the Gugua Geek. Okay, another mild child. Got it.
These are just personal preferences, and everyone's are quite different. Are you sure this eclectic mix of opinions will be of any use?
Of course! You're my customers, and putting a smile on customers' faces is my calling as a chef.
Though Xiangling's market research blade stabs often into the dark, her heart never strays from the noble path.
If anyone can win the heart, no, where's all this praise coming from? Knock it off, sorry for holding you. Over to you, Kuching.
So we've learned the stove god Wangshu Inn is close by, so let's stop.
Forgive us, for this is where we must part ways.
Yes, best of luck. If you run into any difficulties, come and find us. We'll be only too glad to help.
Let's go! Next stop, Wangshu Inn.
Traveler, who are all these people?
Friends of ours! Allow Paimon to introduce Xiangling, Guoba, and Kuching.
Kuching? Of the Chishing? She's
Hi.
It's not that. I'm just your typical commoner.
Look at that strong body, those powerful hands.
So, is there something I can help you with?
Let me fill you in.
Okay.
Legends claim that the stove god once appeared at the Guili Assembly. As Wangshu Inn is the oldest extant building in this area, any historical texts from around these Is there a room in this inn for...
Well, now that you mention it, we do have a fair few ancient texts. If you are happy to wait here for a few minutes, I'll go have a look right away. Oh, Traveler, there's something I need to discuss with you.
What is it? We need to pay up or something?
What? No, I wouldn't take your money. We're all friends here.
A satisfying salad? What for?
Yeah, guy who hangs out on the roof terrace, you know?
Shh! Don't you think he can hear you?
Oh, right. Yeah, maybe. Anyway, you know who I mean. The boss told me to take care of him, but the boss tells me you once made him a...
Oh, so this is for show!
Well, that's life, right? You gotta look out for your own people. All right then. Wait right here.
Clock is ticking!
Sorry for the trouble, Traveler. Okay.
Here you are.
Thank you ever so much.
While Kuching's reading her book, I'd love to come watch too. Okay.
Go ahead and get started. I'll just...
That's
All right, thanks for that.
You got all the steps.
Of course.
Let's go see what Kuching and Xiangling. Kuching, Xiangling.
You finished cooking? Good timing. We
And? Useful?
Useful. There is a passage I quote, when the stove god, this is erratically
One god
taking the text at fit
went out among the.
Now that's a
So we've got.
by continuing our Thank you for this text, Yan Xiao.
It's my pleasure, really. Think nothing of it. Listen, you've helped me.
Wow, he sure sounds confident. I really want to try his cooking. I say we take him up on it.
It's hard to refuse a generous offer like that. Yan Xiao, will you wait?
I won't disappoint.
Longshan is the best place to watch the moon. That's why all the rooms are already booked out. I wonder how much longer he'll go on for.
Everybody, please be seated.
You think you own the place?
I'll sit here with Guba.
Here we are. That's everything you ordered.
It all smells. It smells beautiful.
Strange. I never would have guessed that such a gifted chef worked here.
Everyone likes a good meal. Please enjoy your meal at your leisure.
Yan Xiao, are you taking?
Huh?
Yup, I've signed up.
Ha! Interesting.
What was that? Some kind of power?
No, it seemed more sportsmanlike than.
Yup, he's a really talented chef. His food was excellent, and it showed he has a level-headed personality. That's the kind of chef that could be. I haven't had any competitive cooking. You're too kind. Guoba, what are you doing? No.
Guoba's eating the.
Those were Kuching's. How could you steal them while she wasn't looking?
Oh, my golden shrimp balls.
Huh? You ate every last one? I'm so sorry, Kuching. What's the big deal? It's not the same, though. The moment's gone. Sure, you can eat something else, but you can never go back and change the feeling of despair as your food is snatched away from. The dining experience is a trinity of emotion, food.
I have to say.
I'm gonna make it up to you, Kuching.
I don't have high hopes for this. If you insist, there is one dish that
No problem.
I'll get it to you when we're back in. Traveler, have you finished eating? Before we do anything.
After peak season, and so.
I need to go home to fetch my grandfather's notes. Let's meet at Wanmin Restaurant later.
Great! I'll go get everything ready. Traveler, what about you? Are you gonna do your own thing for a while, or do you want to come in and have a seat?
I actually have something to discuss.
Okay, gotcha.
Traveler, come here for a moment. I need your advice on something. What do I need to do to get along with
Seriously? That's what's stressing you out?
What's so strange about it? Why are you looking at me like that?
You're super smart, and you're always so sure of yourself. Paimon thought you'd never need advice from anyone about anything.
Well, that's just ridiculous. Xiangling's always so... I'm just not used to dealing with people who are so... Oh. No.
Let's make it good.
Today, we delve deeper into the Is it time for...
Hey, we're here! Hey, grab a seat. I'm just running through... Oh, we're gonna do... What is it? Okay, so back at Longshu Inn... Yep. Ka-ching, you're a braver person than Paimon. You think so? I remember thinking straight away that she was really easy to get along with. Didn't you see her... Yeah, she's great. We know that now. We're just talking about first impressions. First impressions? Oh, okay. We've eaten shellfish before, but I don't think we've ever tried eating them grilled. Oh, you're missing out. I'll grill some for you another time. But anyway, Ka-ching's not to mention that even after her favorite food was stolen away... You make a... You know, Xiangling's intuition for people seems really spot on. Is that why she took a All right, let's see. We're okay for carrots and crab, and we... Huh? What was that noise? What's going on? What the... That bird is huge! Ah, it's the ladybird!
Excuse me, one shall not be addressed in such a manner. One shall be known as Adeptus, whose name, should you care to mention it, is Cloud Retainer.
Cloud Retainer? That does sound like an Adeptus name.
Well spoken. One shall... A while it has indeed been, traveler. Just...
The theme? You mean Feast of the Bounteous Land?
The very same. Moonchase Fest, let it be known that one's culinary proficiency and ingenuity is...
A supreme cuisine what? What's a supreme...
Patience. One's purpose, traveler. You are one who has witnessed much of the culinary world. When the day comes, one would be most pleased to see you in attendance, offering your most vociferous ovations.
Oh, so we're
That which is implicitly understood needs not be made explicit. I shall say no more and dwell here no longer. Await my word. Be there or beware.
This bird always She seemed like someone very prestigious.
What are you all huddled together over here for? The Adeptus left already.
Yay!
Sorry I kept you waiting, Xiangling. This is the recipe from my... Unfortunately.
Oh, okay. Let me give me some time.
Sorry for the trouble.
That voice sounds familiar.
Sorry to interrupt your conversation. I was in the...
You mean Cloud Retainer?
Lady Ka-ching, do you,
What is it, Ganyu?
No, it's nothing work-related.
A personal matter?
Please, Lady Ka-ching? I noticed Cloud Retainer...
About your
What? I was getting really...
Your name didn't even come up.
Ka-ching, how are you...
Please...
Of course not. What if Ganyu has a secret and she wishes to keep it that...
yes, ma'am.
Ka-ching, thank you. You're so...
What's that got to do with...
Oh my, you're right. I should. Okay, everyone.
Hey, what are you trying...
Don't worry, Ganyu.
Thanks. Hope to see you again soon.
Just ignore her.
Hey, everyone! I just had an idea. It only occurred to me when that Adeptus show... Ooh!
I don't want to assert either...
In that case...
Master...
She's a... We can do this!
Hello, Xiangling.
I did not expect that.
Master, how are you keeping these days? Are you well?
Oh, very well, thank you. What a surprise it is.
Hello.
Master, we came here because we have a question for you.
Of course I know.
Does this mean you know them personally?
Ah, I see. How interesting.
That's right. We're investigating.
I see. The great... I must commend your guesswork this far. Moonchase was originally a rite observed by the Adepti. Not so on nights when the moon shone bright. Everybody would get together for joyful... Later,
Rexlap.
I can only presume...
In the hands of Rux Lapis, our nation's traditions were faithfully upheld.
Ah, Kuching, I simply won't allow you to be so down on yourself. Nothing.
Thank you.
Lady Kuching! Huh? Lady Kuching, Lady Ningguang wishes to speak with you.
Ningguang's must be important.
There she goes.
Do you want to know who
Oh, Paimon, guys!
Yes, precisely. The stove god was a good friend of mine, too. What a pity it is that the...
How could that happen?
It is to everyone's
Really? Master, you must...
Yes. I'm pleasantly surprised. Unfortunately, however, Kuching's grandfather once
You knew Kuching?
Of course. My grandparent and grandchild are definitely made from the same mold. Both diligent enough to take on anything and bold enough to see it through. I like to think of Lear as my own little potted, for new blossoms must bloom on the branches if the tree is to remain. My dears, you are absolutely right to focus your investigation on the stone. I should like to see the stone for myself if you would lead.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
You're all here. I was just about to send someone to fetch you.
Kuching, has the stone undergone...
A crack has appeared in one corner, but
What happened?
more likely a natural occurrence. Our weapon...
How would a natural occurrence crack it open?
This is because the stove god draws power from the act.
All the books say this.
Statues draw power from their... Ningguang and I chose Feast of the Bounteous Land as this year's...
Plus, a lot of... So if the stone cracked because Leah has started getting festive, that must mean that when the... That's gotta be it! Right, Master?
Well, we'll have to see then, won't we?
Okay, the fact that cooking is involved gives us a perfect... The selections phase of Masterful Chefs will be held indoors and seen by only a few people. But the finals will be held outside in public.
And when the finals end, boom! We'll get to see who the stove god really is, right?
It's definitely a possibility.
Well, I've already signed up, so I should be able to help.
Yes, for a chef as accomplished as yourself, getting to...
All this talk of cooking competitions is making Paimon hungry. Oh, Paimon can't wait! It'd be great if Paimon could take a nap and then wake up when it's the finals.
have to give me that transfer?
I'm really sorry.
Please enjoy the festivities! Happy Moon Chase!
Pockets. No worries.
Please Please enjoy the festivities.
Let's make haste. Don't waste my time.
With the wind! Wind blade!
We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees.
the show begin. I'll protect us.
To hit me! Give up! The victor has been decided.
Windblade!
Let the show begin.
You dare to...
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Is the end of Jim's run?
No one escapes my sight!
Wind blade! Wind blade! Wind blade! Wind blade!
Don't waste my time.
Submit!
She can't keep up with me!
I'll remember that.
Don't waste my time.
Let's dance.
The victor has been decided.
Go, Barbara, go! La 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 la. Hi. I'll protect us.
I'll remember that.
It's nothing.
Let's dance.
Give up. Your life is mine.
Let the show begin.
Don't waste my time.
Absorption test. Go and splash!
Wind
I swear by my sword! Wind, hear me!
Wind blade!
Barbados!
With the wind!
Swear by my sword!
Wind blade!
hunter. Comes the hunting.
Wind, hear me!
Wind blade! Disappear!
Enhanced animal.
With the wind!
Animal test.
Disappear!
Absorption test.
Cool it!
Animal Go as flat! Barely a scratch! Go as flat!
With the wind!
Wind!
Wind blade! Disappear! Wind blade! This moment will be frozen. Don't push your luck. Disappear!
Don't get frostbite.
Windblade! With the wind! Windblade! Disappear!
Let's dance!
Is this an answer from this world? A reward on the road. A reward on the road. Is this an answer from this world?
I'll protect us.
Is this an answer from this world? 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 A reward on the road. I'll keep this close. A reward on the road. Is this an answer from this world?
Let the show begin.
way! I'll keep this close.
Ready when you are.
Is this an answer from this world?
Champion of Mondstadt! Get him! Wow, these will come in handy. These will come in handy!
Привет, собака 52 LRA 12, держи промокод ГПУ ПМКПГ на бесплатный суточный тариф. Ищи нас так, GETVI и если хочешь отключить рекламу или есть вопросы, пиши нам.
Is this an answer from this world?
I won't let you down! Opening a chest.
I'll keep this close. I'll keep this close. Is this an answer from this world?
Caching in time.
Is this an answer from this world?
Wind blade! With the wind! Dodge this! Ah!
A reward on the road. Is this an answer from this world?
Pay your dues. You can't run from death.
A reward on the road.
Wind blade!
Is this an answer from this world? reward on the road.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Disappear! Windblade!
Is this an answer from this world? Is this an answer from this world?
Pay your dues.
Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
Prepare yourself. You can't run from death.
Ready, steady, go!
Is this an answer from this world? Is this an answer from this world? on the road.
Blade!
I'll keep this close.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go! And remember to be on your guard.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber.
Oh.
Be careful to not be...
You are just... I sense you. Oh, then we...
It is your words. Time to silence...
Dodge this!
It's a roar!
I'll protect us.
With the wind!
Cool it!
No escape!
Ouchie! It's a roar!
Let's dance.
Disappear!
Don't wish for luck. Cool it.
The end is nigh.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Get him!
Surging tide.
Such luck. Cool it. Ha!
The end is nigh.
Let it rain!
Go, go, Baron Bunny! Let the show begin.
Windblade!
Dirty frostbite.
This. Princess.
Hey! Could that be?
Ether.
Wait! She just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald! Your sister and the Abyss?
Ether, why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh? Your sister knows Dane?
Lumine, we meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows her too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Lumine.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man, Dainsleif, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the Abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves? And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy...
Home. Yes. Of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end. Listen to me, Ether. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
They left. Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. Really? You sure? At least now, as well as the 7, Dane is also a... That's right! By the way... Oh! First off, that Abyss Herald code... It seems like your sister is leading the Abyss Sword. Also, your next thing... Turns out... And Dane is from Conria too! So that's why your sister said that, but... If the... Also... How come, after all this time we spent searching for your sister... Yeah, then... We can't let her... Our journey's not over yet! If your sister wants you to reach the end of your journey... Well, come on, Traveler! Let's go!
Where's all the other... Kids already have their hands full.
Are you okay? Paimon never imagined your... Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both, and when the going gets tough, she said we needed to reach, and we won't find out what this journey... don't mention it. Although, where should we go? Oh, you mean the god that took... You're right. After all, yeah, Paimon bet... Well, we've ruled out 2 gods, so... Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk... Why don't we ask someone from Inazu? Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already! Atsuko in Lea Harbor! She's from Inazu... Let's see what she has to say!
What's the hurry?
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a Is there anything I can help you?
We wanted to ask, how do...
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well...
Great! We came to the right person!
But the chance of success is incredibly small.
Huh. Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma. All I had to rely on was after I'd escaped their clutches. But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me. That's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Along with the other two one of the obligations of... Meanwhile, it doesn't feel good to speak. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to... You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still... And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed. But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux Fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences.
But it's an armed fleet, right? Why would they agree to a request like this?
That part is up to you. If you're able to persuade their captain, Beidou, then the hardest part will be out of the way. The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux Fleet. I heard that it...
Then there's no time to lose! Let's go find Captain Beidou! Protect us.
Who have we got here? Wait, I know you. You're... Ningguang told me about you. A traveler of great insight and remarkable skill has saved Liyue, she said. She's a hard one to please, so praise from her is high praise indeed. I remember thinking at the time that it'd be good to meet you in person. Judging by the clothes on your back and this floating thing, I guess that time has come.
Hey! The name's not Floating Thing, it's Paimon!
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the stars.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean?
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. They're too important, so you've got nothing to worry about. Two, you can't take part if you... You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking...
But we didn't...
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, get this.
Supplied by myself.
Is there really such thing as a master?
When a vision bearer dies. As for whether this shell has any practical application...
Yep. And the way I see it, organizing the clash is my way. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect...
Yeah, we're interested...
Inazuma?
Well, why didn't you say so? In that case, if you win the tournament...
You just want him...
What's wrong with that? The more...
What are we gonna do?
Great. Then let's get you signed up.
It seems like it will only be a matter of...
What in the world do the symbols really mean? Let the show begin. protect us. Let's dance. Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are. Beto said that they had to be renowned fighters. Who will we be up against? Hello! Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down? Well, I'd have a look at the end. The Clash is a comprehensive... Nobody wants to...
Yeah!
Me? Oh... What? You... Not to mention, I've helped them... They tried to sneak past... I planted a left hook on... I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick... I'm not saying I came out completely...
Uh-huh. But for us, even... Alright, we're gonna keep looking around.
I'll see you in the arena. But I don't plan on...
Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life comp at this tournament.
Exactly. With a...
This master of yours...
Famous. He's the founder of the Ling Shan. You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite... He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and count to the Ling Shan clan.
Force this...
It's a type of breathing exercise. For example, our master...
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lift...
It sure is. But
we're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now.
There's a tuition fee?
Of course! This is a
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this. Recently, though, we heard that
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too...
Well, we have to
Exactly. It can't... Folks will come from far and wide. Heck.
See you in the arena!
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too? If so, seems I found myself another...
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. For me? Obtaining a... No. I know how that sounds, but I've passed every exam I've... In most people's eyes, a vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I've also brought along a bit of an... Of course, I also put in a few... You don't mince your words. Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just...
Chinksa Village arm
really
wrestling champion, huh? Alright, you're signed up. Next, please. What's your name? Wait, aren't you? Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have to ask, aren't you the Oh, it's really him!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get his autograph later.
I trust you are aware that, only those without visions can enter the tournament? Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
Yep, he still doesn't have a vision though. See for yourself.
My apologies. It's just a formality for you, of course. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osial, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Might as well declare him the champion already.
I wonder if it's too late.
Okay, right. You're just a great hero such as yourself.
Oh, we're not here for that.
There's another prize?
Beto must have upped the stakes this.
But why would anyone want?
I see. So, well, nobody expected you to sign up to a tournament like this. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
Hey, so even though you don't have a vision, so Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during. In any case, looking at the competition, all right, it's shoot.
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete? Good. Then please follow me.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. His first bout begins now!
Seems like...
You? You're the hero they're talking about?
Come on, let's go sign up. What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha?
Impressive.
Well, I fought, so come on. We all know.
All right. You fought well.
All right then. You know, a lot. And since you signed up, we've had many. For one thing, so I.
Huh? But we all.
This is how Captain Beto works. Besides, at your level.
Huh. To be fair.
All right. We're finally here, folks.
Your opponent has fought. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not very well.
All right, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience...
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but I do not doubt your ability.
Relax, my guy's at...
Okay.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for. You're pretty good. I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling. Congratulations. I was beaten by the best.
Right! For a moment there, Paimon, if you had a vision...
I wanted a vision once, but mine? I lost interest eventually. I've fought and won.
Huh? You mean...
No, only in defeat can you
Wow!
If you have the chance in the future, please...
by the way...
Whether they'll be as tough, so don't get...
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round. Paimon thinks we might need to up our game a little.
Ah, it's you! I watched your match. I myself was eliminated.
Maybe not.
Why, yes. He's the same one. I faltered for but a brief. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off. Still, I'm sure he'll be
Let's dance.
Windblade!
Hey there!
He tried to use force. His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. Why don't you dodge, they ask. Because don't even get me started. I don't dare tell my master about this. Otherwise, I'd never hear the... Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment. So I probably won't...
Oh, all right then.
Thanks.
We still haven't got any useful information yet. Maybe we can go talk to Beto. Surely she's gotta know something.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense that you're not, but you were quick to adapt. And in fact, I discerned that.
I guess not using your elemental powers.
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round.
Not exactly. As for the guy you'll be, what's the matter? Worried that you've bitten?
If that is the case, I haven't proper.
Yeah, we could.
It is true that I do not mean to, given your talents, a few.
Hang on. Don't you think you're.
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any. Besides, our favorite here is fought.
You betcha, Aunt. Wait a second. We never.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
Let's dance.
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart. You are skilled in manipulating the element.
Paimon knew that you were hinting at.
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you... Since a young age, I have been... It is things of this nature...
As crazy as all that sounds...
My humble... To think a human could wield the and not to mention your incredible...
Hey, stop evaluating us, babe!
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you met... So then, might I be...
It's been a long journey, and honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all...
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the god. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing... Of course, I too shall share... Now then...
Push your luck. Dodge this. What's the hurry?
Not so hard!
Your skills in battle. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat. In other words, as long as you remain please, save your thanks. The world is a
You seem
I desire to know, and what influence, my apology, for allowing me the honor of witnessing your... So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more. As you well know, visions are a gift in the outset. Not to mention, with...
She sounds less like an art.
As far as I know, Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Li. It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma...
Sounds a lot like something that...
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before? With time, if you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the... the time for...
Oh, right! We got so distracted.
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we... Very well. Let's...
I'll protect us.
Why isn't he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first.
Everyone, listen! We've reached the climax. We've seen many exciting Now, I'd like to introduce He Strikes Fear into the heart of a...
Wow!
I'm sure everyone... But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other
Come on, what could be taking...
Apologies! Everyone just sit tight.
We've got no other choice.
Wait a moment. Captain Beidou, perhaps we should check Traveler.
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
Huh? Did somebody...
We don't know when it was...
No need to worry. The culprit has only acted. The vision was the prize.
Well, I'll stay here and try...
If you would, please come with me.
But we're on it.
Come with me. I can sense the...
A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see, shortly.
Oh, so sorry.
A reward on the road.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is up.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario. The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Windblade!
Picked the wrong test subject.
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure...
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, drat! If I only had a vision! Or if I could activate...
This has nothing to do with visions. Additionally, in other words...
You...
But most disappointing of all, it appears that the vision doesn't...
Fine! I've had my eyes on this... I'd intended to win after watching this, since there was no use. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my... Drat. I know an empty threat would... Fine.
You know, according to the laws of the sea...
Huh? You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Whoa, we don't need to go that far, do we?
I never would have guessed. If this is where talking gets me, then forget...
Disappear!
No!
Put down the vision and...
Huh?
What's wrong? It's up to you.
No.
Huh?
I take no pleasure when people are forced into a corner. That is when their greatest strength will... But unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes. From the moment I've tried many of the few tales tell after seeing you. Come, why don't you give it a try? I see. No matter. This was
Yeah, what's the story?
The story begins with an old... He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I'd stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in travel.
Kazuha!
All right then. It's time we returned. Allow me to gather the wind for us once more.
Huh? Did Beto leave already?
If you're looking for the it seems that the crux Captain Beto was... But still, Captain...
The one who stole the vision, he knew he stood no chance of winning the match. In which case...
Huh? If that's...
Paimon thought we...
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes.
Yes, I believe so. But the voyage to... In fact, the relentless rain and...
Hold on a second. You're saying...
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7... Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to in the meantime...
Paimon believes you'll find a way...
Thank you. One final word of warning.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do? Ah, yes. Now that I think about it...
There you are. You're the traveler that Beto will be... Oh, is that right? The fleet is near... Captain Beto sent me to...
Seems Beto...
Of course. There are
So you'll be heading off then? Weather the journey before... Until we meet again. Ad Astra Abyss...
Oh, it's kinda hard to say goodbye.
Well, if that's how you feel...
So there's another Catherine?
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell.
Okay, thanks for coming.
Just following orders. Calm as always.
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, we set sail for the land and...
Anchors away!
Ahoy there. So, you finally made it. You sure kept... And it appears we have a couple of...
Shush!
You can blame your almighty shogun. Though the fleet was fully up to... Now then, let me introduce everyone.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation for...
Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. If you run into any problems here, just...
No need.
Good.
Oh, right.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it...
Fair seas, Cap...
Now then, first things first. We need to go...
Paimon that we...
So we have to play by the rules, even if we're...
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the... You must be... Excuse me? Please provide the information. Currently, only members of... My apologies, but I'll help...
Here are their entry papers.
What? Ugh.
I just wanted to see which...
I see. Okay.
So...
The Outlander Affairs agents, they only check entry...
Sheesh.
Well, as the word suggests, not even on Rito, where they've Now, let's... Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
You've completed the entry procedures, yeah?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it.
Thank you ever so, but as this is...
That's not how you
All right then.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. The way some here at the agency so when the day comes...
Then they'll milk them.
Exactly. It's that time... Yes, but what the most that overseas merchants can do, that's how the international...
So it's a trade
Yep. And as well, essentially, it's an association devoted... I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. After all, the Raiden Shogun is... I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'll get...
Really? Wow, the Rito Fixer's better...
Connections come at... In fact, I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody...
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon.
Why do I get the feel? Here's the situation. Recently, things seem to have gotten more The head of the association is called Carisio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Should I close early? Love her freedom. It's not like I'll get any customers. How boring.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge. Ah, good. That's a relief.
We heard the association...
Yes. Left, right, and center.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku... No. What's really squeezing us out, those Mora grubbers from the
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees...
That's right. They just issued a new
Crystal Marrow.
something that most of us... Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that... So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this... But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. Now there's a...
Isn't...
Exactly. It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our... We've tried communicating with the Commission directly, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard. Fun.
Sounds off. What do you think we should do? But Carice is the head of the association, and even he hasn't had any luck. Not to mention, we're Outlanders too.
Right. And besides, I think...
Okay. Well, we could try...
that vendor... I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down. If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Got it! We're on the case!
don't think I recognize you. Are you new or right? So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single moron.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Good idea. Let's check back in with him. Actually, we're having a little trouble.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand. Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by, but he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
Huh. What a bummer.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him.
So he left the...
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe...
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
This is the Outlander Affairs Agency. Please have your documents and proof of identification ready.
Why in the world can't I use my permit?
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it. Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? Goodness, I can sense it now. The scent of Mondstadt. My home... What is...
Just close your eyes already!
You mean... the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor.
Xiao Lantern.
This guy has a...
Liu. Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me... You mean the folks from... Often I'll sneak... I run into folks from... Don't you think I've wanted...
well...
So, I caved. Those... Alright. I'll tell you the...
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them.
Come on!
It's a scheme by the they start by overtax. Once the merchants run out of...
It's just...
I'm their puppet, yes. Evidence. Now that I think as it happens...
Really? Well, then...
Keijiro! It's him!
After him!
Inazuma's cooking. I'm not used to it at all. Sorry. I need to think about it.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Ah! Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
Now, who else is behind on pay?
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
It's not like I'll get any customers.
He's getting further and further away!
What was that sound?
Shh! Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little! Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye. If only we'd made less noise.
Keijiro! It's him!
After him! Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Aishan blessing now 10% off.
Should I close early?
I'm not used to it at all.
It's not like I'll get any customers.
Sorry. I need to think about it.
Love for freedom.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Should I close early?
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
He's getting further and further.
What was that sound?
Shh! Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little! where'd he go?
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something up. He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye. Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring. Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of...
Let me take a look. Ah, yes!
Great! Well, now... Huh? Huh. If only we'd made less noise.
But we really don't have anything left.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no And who are you?
It just so happened.
Huh? Is this true? You've been swindling us!
Well, you see...
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? So, Mr. Keijiro.
So you...
Word has it that Sam...
Huh? Is that a...
No, not...
well, even...
I believe you still have a quantity. Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike. And us merchants could find...
Is that it?
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine.
And not even...
So that's it? Come on, Harrison. We've already... I'm sick of being pushed to... Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were...
A helping hand. The only thing you're doing...
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You Outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve...
Who are you supposed to be?
Ha! You never heard of the Fixer?
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be.
Of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young... lady of our clan some... You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to...
That fan. The Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving!
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat. No response, huh?
Thank you so much, Toma.
If nothing else...
Toma?
Shh.
Enjoy the blessing of lesser
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. All right, time for me to answer your... Straight, I belong to the...
So,
Correct. The comic... I'm just someone who was...
Seems like she must be...
Oh, her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her... I suppose those who treat others with compassion... You're asking the right question. Firstly, you should...
Still pretty good.
Inazuma may have closed off to... So, when Miss that is...
Change the...
In the test I gave you, navigating... With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree... That's That's an unexpected development. Yes, of course. Oh, good luck with...
Thoma's not such a bad guy, huh? Huh? What's up? Oh, wait, so... Oh, darn it! As soon as we get up...
Stop there! Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as...
As a traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out? Are you saying we should go? I guess it can't hurt to try. Who knows?
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespass.
We're here to see...
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from a... come on in. Let's...
Did you get all that, mister?
My sincere apologies.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi...
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason...
All right.
So what you're saying is we really...
Absolutely.
Exactly.
And...
Whoa.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both as Rito is one other.
Oh, sure. No problem.
Excellent. You must know that
Yep, we've picked...
Yes, bring...
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
Then how about...
That sounds...
700 and...
Hey, what?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
Halt, you two!
Huh? What are we...
Miss Hiragi has a...
A letter? Quick! Let Paimon see! means she wants you, but you didn't seem surprised at all by this, huh?
You finally arrived. This is technically...
Wow. She's the...
no need to...
Is it Paimon or...
The reason why I wanted to secretly...
discuss what...
I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Like father, like...
No, you misunderstand. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami. My father has always forbidden me from... There is no one who would dare... Of course, in doing so... To be perfectly honest,
yeah,
I secretly overheard they seem to be discussing how to keep you here. We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plan. Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter. Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that...
Please, do not cause us any further...
Yes, of course, my lady.
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me on... Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee...
Boy, Chisat...
Yes, my...
Shinojo!
Well, the request is...
Yes, but...
Well then, if we're...
Yes, my lady.
Let's dance.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
Have a little taste. Cool it.
I got careless. Freeze! Picked the wrong test subject. Picked the wrong test subject.
With the wind! Monsters sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiragi at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Light blade!
I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject.
Watch out! More monsters inbound! Lady Hiragi, stay close.
My place! Hell yes! With the wind!
Becomes the hunted.
The fairy!
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may... In my letter, I've
My lady?
So that's how it...
No, Lady Hiragi.
I'm not afraid to say that...
The one...
Shinojo.
What? No,
You two needn't worry. Please.
Yes, of course.
But what will...
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food or... I wish you a...
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
We're finally on our own way again! I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House! As great as Ryuji.
I wish it could be like this all the time.
I'll keep an eye on you. You're in for a little shock. Oh my.
Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Special yakitori for sale. Come and try some.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public.
Wait! We're not the
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders.
Are our clothes really so...
The Yashiro Commission's... In which case, well...
Well, that sounds...
Ad Astra at...
Error. Will definitely flourish under my nurturing.
Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! Cool it! Freeze! Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Cool it! Freeze! Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this!
Present.
Cool it!
Forth, my blade.
Freeze! Dodge this!
Swift and merciful.
Cool it! Freeze! Cool it!
Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it! Dodge this!
That tingle?
Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it! Dodge this!
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax, no need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form? Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the order.
Alright. I've had my fun.
Hey, you're this...
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting, so I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier, though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your a long time ago, we had a friend who was much the... So you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more bright. Yes, of course. But before that, there is one other place...
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god.
Sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into this statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The eternity in question is her endless. As such, she wrote the Shogun wishes to keep
Seems like every god has the...
Of course, this is my... Perhaps the Shogun believes, whatever the case, and this statue of the omnipresent god...
But if that's the case...
Only out... And yet, I agree...
Huh? Hey, are you okay?
sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue and then...
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. So if what you just... then the ambitions of these people are strong. Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
So, this is the kind of place where the...
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guests. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirazage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Makes sense. She's a super...
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving. I have awaited your arrival with at present in Inazuma. Though the Yashiro Commission, a commission's power rises and falls. Traveler, lend us your Oh.
See, milady, it's just like...
No, please! Wait! I will introduce you.
What are your...
They pertain to 3.
A warrior who guards a village,
Correct. Please do...
I'm...
Where's the person that...
Why are you doing this?
Precisely. It's the children are desperate.
That must be the guy Ayaka told...
If you want, it's clear that Teijima... I can't claim. Truth be told.
Seems like he...
You must also... Teijima has put keeping out the treasure hole, but now, all of a sudden, we will gladly apologize.
You must be Teijima. So what's made you wanna...
Me? True. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to? I don't have answers to those questions. In the past...
Okay. Well, But if you can't... Oh! Maybe if you just try...
Oh, that reminds me.
I keep...
Oh, yes! Yes, you do!
Perfect! So if we we want.
If you don't mind, we...
This looks like Teijima's. Let's see what today. The villagers of today. I went kite flying. Huh? I went to pray at the. Now that's the. So this is the Omamori Teijima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at but anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe it must be something pretty It looks like Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again? But he's been here for Well, let's go get...
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here. Over the years, I must... How could I have forgotten love? Regret? No. Not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, it's as if she'd never been in my life to... I think... Although, when I think about it like that, how curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who I shall
Tejima seems to be dealing... Seems it's just like... That certainly explains... At least we were able to help him. Well... According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai. They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining... But why would they... Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to The entire clan is counting on that food! How many times do I have to say it?
You dare deceive?
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this!
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps this is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member. In the past, he's keeping the provisions.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think it's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, my own family can barely get by as it is. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told...
Well, that's strange. You were helping him for...
To be perfectly honest, all I know is that I will perform certain things, and it's not just that.
Does it have to do with the...
I didn't take any. To top it all off, if you don't believe me...
Huh. But we better confirm. Let's go. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses.
You haven't seen anything yet. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage. You demand, boss!
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after.
Another test subject.
You're open!
Have a little taste!
Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the Kuros? So he's the one who sent...
So what did you see in...
Food supplies. I didn't want anyone else to... But now that you've caught us...
You've got a deal. Now...
Huh? What the... There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Yes, of course. So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I or perhaps there's so you're
Whoa! How did Kurosawa...
Let me Kurosawa. However,
So that's how he was... But why did he have to
Well, if you think about Kurosawa thought, so he deemed it
Wow. And no one ever...
People's adage, if you ask, of course, I'm sure. As for why if you're still curious, why don't you... I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell...
Sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? I've asked him about... Why don't you ask him about... Oh, but before...
But we didn't buy anything!
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree? Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about...
At least we now know where... Let's go talk to Kurosawa. What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders?
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. I don't really... Why was I purchasing emergency But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword, this sword, I remember once when I was young. What did he say? It would seem that all I can remember now is... And said to me...
Hey! If you look, can you recognize the words?
Virtue? Somehow those two words taking on seemingly but what use are virtue and justice? The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad.
Yet another when we get the chance. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, let's go find the next... The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Paimon heard that he's the present-day master. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some...
Nanako, don't worry. Since those thugs that challenged the dojo were...
Maybe, but things have gotten dangerous before.
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Hey there!
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it!
No! You got it so wrong!
disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about them, but then we got here.
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei, I see you are earnest in your Sensei's name is, though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat me. He once said that his goal was to become the... And so, but then...
Not long ago, Sensei, he says the strangest things. Oh, Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think... But if I'm honest, I still have my doubt.
The Grand Narukami?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine. Not that we'd have any so don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to... The exorcism will take place this evening.
So, losing your vision can cause possession?
Shh. So you decided to come. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, when she asked him who the people were, it looked like he was in great... All the while he kept calling those One of them was on... Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them. Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Kazuha is a free spirit. So even did you know the blossoms drifting down? Have you? Wow, did you? Inazu Kana and Ina's we've. Did anyone tell you that they're
In Hunt?
Oh yeah. La da da da. Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person sighted!
How did you... Are you sure you're... Unless... I guess...
Excuse! And what are you doing?
Bad news? I don't care to talk about...
His senior?
Anzai? Yes, that's me. Because I don't wish to see Domon or... When we were young, I had begun training 5 years before him, and every practitioners of Make Yoshi's... But Domon was different. Sensei scolded him. I thought so too. Only then did I... He was consumed.
Sure sounds like...
Because until he arrived, of all the disciples, Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status. Later, after that I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. he had practiced. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the...
You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean he's just lost his mind?
Nanako, please.
I am sorry, but spirits may take a myriad, and all is certainly not lost. For I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest.
Lady Yai? Is that...
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable in... I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei. But Lady Yai can give a conclusive...
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for...
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand... I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui Art, will do our best to help you.
Sure! After all, who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden children from her. Do you think that's Lady Yai? Oh, also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us? It was probably nothing. It's not like she...
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right?
This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Ansai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato. Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
Huh?
traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our 3 friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah, short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the 3 things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Ooh, wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright, we can be friends.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance? You will? Really? Naturally.
All right, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you he wouldn't reject them. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confident...
Well, here we are.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any prop. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it! Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me? The almighty Shogun. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single... The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sango no Miya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sango no Miya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement. Of course! We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt decree.
Ooh, Paimon has a question though.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt decree is tantamount to challenging a
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article. The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who is providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Darn! So they found out about it? Ugh.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Naganohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me.
If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the vision hunting, believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the vision hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we? Psst! Hey, wait! Huh? There's someone trying to get... Come on! This way! What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help? Shh! Quiet! Just sit tight and watch for a moment. Hey! This isn't right, you know! Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble! Huh? Hey, wait! You do have a vision! Shh! If you don't keep your voice down, I won't...
All right. Here, take it.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it? This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Think nothing of it. Oh, right.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka.
Whoa.
Stop it, hon. As for thanking his handiwork...
Yes, Master...
Huh? Do you guys know him too?
You don't say, but if I...
So, what about if I join?
Sure, welcome to the team.
Seems like I finally got... So?
Whoa.
Not bad.
Time to...